speak. You know what I seek. Ah, woke up and go play the video game. Yeah, we're running it live. Let's fucking go. All right, we're back at the carnival. How the hell do I aim in this game? I wonder. Not even changing. Okay, I'm standing right in front of it. No. So I have to. I know it. Fucking know it. Fucking know it. So each of them can be something can be done with these, which is cool. So let's get our bearings up. Oh no. So there was the Ferris wheel and there was this. This one I already did. Oh, you gotta be. Hey yo. They're fucking chill out with this. Hello? Video game? Can I redo it? I can. You already gave me the gift, no? There's no explanation on it. It says I can redo it. Wasn't it here where I got the weapon? Yeah, it was here where I got the weapon. That means I've done it. Why? Area of that one? This one right here. Ooh. Wait, okay, got it. Okay, I'll try one more time. Okay, I don't want to waste too much time because I think this is where I got this weapon. ENIAC spinnable board. Try this one more time. Oh, I can just come and replay. Okay. That did complete it. That's fine. I wanted to have a peaceful time, you mother. Alright, so all of these is worth visiting. This is where I stopped getting. I did the Ferris wheel. I got that part now. Did one tent over here. One tent over there. Not sure. I am sure. This one I redid just now. Alright, wait. I guess could be if I called it. No. Alright, so this part we cleared. Under there we cleared. Cleared there we did. This is some kind of a short layer. No. I guess nothing to do. Oh yeah, I didn't do this part, I forgot. Earthquake.
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh? But the situation... Well, you stumbled across something of real value. Either way, when you... No, you... That is a key, yes. A key to one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideouts. I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere. But only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of them. So, no. Since I've been... Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's... But there was no hilarious...
The stage is set. Now, be our guest. Step right up and do your best.
Of course, non-existent fucking.
I need my shoes to... Oh! Now I can run! I can dance! I can go anywhere! I can go back to the Rose Estate! You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present. For you. It's called... Rizora's Treasure! No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend. No matter where I am, I'll go to the Roses. I have a precious ring. We played Rizora once.
Alright, we. That bastard doesn't even know what's going to him. By that I mean me. Wait. A brick. I'm glad I dropped this. Alright, we go here. Some goodies? For me? Oh. Workshop Union Auto Adaptive. Ooh, is this here? Heavier by free. But it's like good on everything. You know what? Nice, I got a new one. Alright, so from here, that's it for stuff that I can do here. He's not going anywhere. Oh, nice, sounds good. Alright. Level up. I think we will level up my capacity just slightly. Or no. Level up my damage. My health would be kind of for now. Pretty sure.
old buck! That's the ticket! Land your best moves and really stick it! The stage is set! Now, be August! Step right up and do your best!
Always happy to... Since I've been wooed... Your greatest but there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to... Hilarious, right? Always happy to make a transaction. That is a... I assume a member of the... But only a fool. So, no.
But, yeah.
The festival lights are
Yes,
all
I know.
aglow. Just have fun.
Somewhere near. Oh, just small hunger. Alright, I got the next.
Down, old buck! That's the ticket! Land your best moves!
Always happy to make a transaction. Since I've been a great... But there was no... Hilarious. Always happy to make...
That missing persons poster. You saw it too, right? The name reads Romeo. Romeo, the legendary stalker's apprentice. Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So, let's stay strong and carry on.
Hello? Is someone there? You there. Can you help an old... This easel before me. Do you see a painting on the ground? Can you help an old... This easel... Do you see a paint... even though I can't see. It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story. Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting? You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly. I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art. I tread the path. I will find the light. I tread the path. I tread the path.
Hotel Krat. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Well, well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire, and yet your face is unknown to me. To me? Ridiculous. But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to... Romeo? Oh! The son. He could be the reason she's been so... red hair. Why not... If I... help her? Yes. She simply said she... Perhaps she's... There's a reason they... Perhaps you've heard that. But he was no stalker than most everyone. I beg your pardon. Are you... a word to the wise. Don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll... If you're looking for the legendary stalker, she took that left. Well, then let me stop you.
Oh, goodness. A new face appears. Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of... Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant. You're lucky to find me in a place such as a merchant. It is... Oh, when she rescued, she muttered still. Do you mean the leader of the bastards? My weak heart and spirit prevent me from speaking to such an imposing fellow. I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many... But he does frighten me. I'm sure he's a good man, but please don't reveal I'm sorry, you must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification disease. Let's see, what other news? Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. Besides that, nothing else. The Rose Estate was my... not to boast. I cannot...
I tread the path.
My favorite scene of the game. Anyway. Moving on. Get up. Yep.
Ignorant fools. I do. Who's that? Klaus. Oh, he said not that I. There's someone in mind. If you're looking for the well.
Alright, well, although you might be lying to me, we're gonna take that over now. Well, this is safe to say, like, right.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia? No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. I'm just hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
Big guy. Damn, actually, you killed that. How do I get under here? Should be there. He's up here as a dog. Okay. I'll just give the carry on with this bed. Nonsense. Here. Here. Oh, okay. I don't have to go this fast. That's not exactly what I had. Okay. I'm there in the general. Yes, that's we're going down. Bro, it goes even more down. I think. I think I should try to- Where I go there. So there's another. There's stairs that lead me there. That's what this area. What the fuck are you? Hell no. I messed up on the items. Oh. Fucking bastard. Oh, I got it. I'm done with it. This run back will be a whole bitch and a think I'm making. Yeah. Or I get killed. And they broke my sword. Motherfucker. Alright. I'll beat the crank. No, my souls are without balls deep down. Wait, this man. Red. Okay, I found the black rabbit door. That's dope. There's more passages. Okay, I'm technically okay with this. Let's see how much easier it is with this thing on. Always open up like this basically. On the better blade with the same is
say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the Warden. Even he fell to the legendary Stalker in a single blow. So, no Warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
No! Mercy! Please, say, spare me. I heard she was looking for Think. I tried to kill her. The leg thing I failed. Failed twice. A stalker. We came in, but it was a trap. But then I've seen. Please, help me!
Usually not right now, but you have to wait for what I know. Yeah, I guess we go here.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
Oh, okay. Nice.
It's really sad. But there wasn't any way to save him.
I don't know how much told it like.
Go to the cider map, which is Lotus FS attacks. Everything correct? All right, good luck, guys.
All right, results are in. Minnie, what do you make of it?
You saw Full Sense there taking a massive break there, trying to figure out what they're going to pick, and that's because Foot decided to ban Breeze this time around instead of Fracture. So Full Sense were a bit confused. Do they pick into that Fracture or not? Eventually they decided to. A map that earlier we were saying not many teams are good at. I think Full Sense are okay here. It's just they had to come in with a surprise pick here, and Foot might have had something prepared. Is this a trap?
On the opposing side, I feel like Foot banned that Pearl instantly, and it's no wonder why when they came to that. I think Pearl was kind of a map that they couldn't really figure out what their identity was just yet when we think back to how they played on it originally. But I agree with you, Minnie. I think starting with this Fracture is super exciting because, of course, we don't really know what to expect from Foot coming out on
Yeah, they definitely want to, take that spot there on the Fracture King. So let's talk about predictions, where the broadcast talents are leaning into today's Preds. I believe as far as the desk goes, most of us are going for Full Sense, but Billy, you are, you're a Foot believer today.
I mean, so are Tom and Mitch. I don't know if this is some like EMEA bias coming through. Honestly, for me, like this was such a coin flip matchup, I think is fair to say the first one. I feel like the odds are pretty 50-50 when I'm looking at both teams. They're so fast tempo. I'm just excited to see who comes out swinging the most.
And Minnie, you're going for against your region today.
Yeah, I think map pool wise, I think Full Sense have more to offer, and I worry a little bit about Foot's map pool. I think play style wise, it's a 50-50, but yeah, in terms of depth in the playbook and just the understanding of these maps, it give Foot the advantage. Full Sense.
Oh,
Freudian
slip there.
That's an EMEA Freudian slip.
Well, of course, we have to ask you, Pacific.
If I hide, can I not answer?
Right.
I'll take.
We got to go to the
Foot.
stage. All right, we got Thailand versus Turkey, 2 regions with 1 philosophy. Let's see who's going to come out stronger. Welcome to Masters London. 8 teams enter the Swiss stage, but only 4 will survive to playoffs.
Missing out on playing on the big stage in front of my own people in Santiago definitely was very hard for me. I'm just happy to be back on the international stage.
Going back to the international stage was a dream come true. Now in London, I have a chance to prove myself again. No one expects that we're able to make it. A lot of people doubting us, doubting me specifically, and I'm gonna make sure they're gonna regret that.
Às vezes a força do ódio te faz subir. Então pra mim é meio que tudo vira munição.
The way Leviathan play is kind of the same as us. It's because they have 4 rookies. I mean, everyone is showing off.
Eu tô muito ansioso para enfrentar a Global Esports. Eu acho que é um time que finalmente se encontrou. Eu acho o Patchman particularmente um jogador muito insano.
Everyone says that G was cursed because they never make it to playoffs. But look at us now.
I've never had any dreams of becoming like an esports athlete. My only dream was because we were struggling financially. I wanted to single-handedly carry my whole family financially. My dad, before he passed, he really wanted me to win. So I think my only goal right now is to lift the trophy, and I know he's gonna see it.
Burada olmaktan gerçekten çok mutluyum çünkü uzun zamandır bunun için çalışıyorum. Gerçekten kendime güveniyorum, özgüvenliyim. Bence Full Sense oyun yapısı ve oyun anlayışı bakımından bize çok benzer. Bence günün sonunda maçı da daha çok vuran kazanacak.
Zeus and Zop, I think they're very talented. We're gonna be playing with real firepower here.
Tabii ki de Dreamy'yi serverda görmek istiyorum. Bence mekanik olarak ve aim olarak inanılmaz iyi bir oyuncu. Serverda görüşürüz Full Sense.
I'll treat this as a Thailand versus Turkey. Let's see which country is better.
London, please welcome Full Sense and Foots! It's Masters London Day 2. We got something hot for you on the stage today. We got Thailand versus Turkey. It's 2 regions with one philosophy. Take the fight and win the fight. The predictions were split on the broadcast, but we got big time here. Pacific analyst, brother at Bambino, and you ended up picking Foot. Explain yourself.
Yeah, I think they have the firepower. If you want to stop Full Sense, you have to beat them at their own game. You have to be able to stand toe-to-toe with them on the server, and we know that this Turkish team has that potential in spades, but it's a big stage for a lot of young players, a lot of rookies. For me, it's all about the on-the-day performance. This is a coin flip of a match for me.
Yeah, I had some doubts about Foot's map pool, but seeing Fracture and seeing Haven, those are maps where Foot can get it done. I love Foot's Haven right now. It's very aggressive, and if they can bring that aggression to Fracture, a map that loves pushing out on both sides, that is going to be very good for them.
I think it's just a question of what do they play right. When we think back to EMEA, they were running that breach on Fracture previously, Minnie, which I know that you absolutely despise, but since we've seen it more recently in other tournaments, they have been running that double Julius, Zeus on the Phoenix, Sop on the Neon as well, I believe it was. It's a question of what does Sop play here? He has been that Neon merchant for this Foot squad.
Yeah, I'm interested too. Obviously the Jet, I think he's going to play a Jet on a lot of these maps now, but on this map, is he going to continue that Neon? Maybe the Raze. Jet isn't such a good good agent on Fracture right now.
Yeah, I think for me, I'd love to see them just stay with that Neon. I don't think the nerf is big enough to entirely remove it from the game, and I think if it fits the player and it fits the map, they can lean into it easily.
And to touch on Full Sense super quickly, let's not forget how dominant they were regionally. Of course, only ever dropping a map by the time it got to that grand final against Paperex, which, let's remember, they are tournament favourites to win the trophy here in London. So Full Sense coming in hoping to keep that domination up on the global stage.
This is a big deal for both teams. We keep talking about them being from Thailand and Turkey because this tournament will be huge for them if they go far.
Yeah, exactly. They're playing for more than the badge on their shirt. They're playing for their country. They're playing for the pride of the people supporting them. And that means so much to all 10 players on that stage, looking to do their home countries proud here and really bring their best Valorant down here to London.
Yeah, I'm just so excited for the Sop and Premi show. I've been a big fan of Sop since he joined that EMEA stage. And of course, right now, I think Premi is the best player in the world. So getting to see these two players fight out head-to-head, a big clash here, that is just what I want to see.
The question, of course, which team thrives under pressure? Which team crumbles under pressure? This is the first time they're both on the global stage, except for their IGLs, except for YetiJ, except for Cruz. So how are they going to be now they're in front of this live audience so far away from home?
I think that's the thing we have to remember, right? This IGL head-to-head too. You have Cruz that has been here from the very beginning when we think about global experience. On the other side, you have Sociable, who is almost nearly at all of those global events. When you think about his time on that BBL roster last year, now he comes into this FUT roster, he picks up that IGL role, relatively new to it when we consider his tier 1 experience. How is he going to go up against someone that is so seasoned in Cruz?
Now, you guys have been talking about the agent selects for Fracture, and here they are.
Premi on the Phoenix instead of Jit Boys. It looks like they switched that one around a little bit. Very interesting. What do you take of that?
Yeah, I mean, I like it. I think Premi is the player that you need to make space for, and we've seen what Jit Boys can do on that Neon. For me, it's the fact Leviathan's on that Cypher. He struggled a little bit on this role, so when we swap those halves, he's going to have a lot to do.
Yeah, Sop on that Jet. I said that Jet isn't a great...
Yeah, on the Raze as well here.
Yeah, Jet isn't the best agent on this map necessarily, but in the hands of Sop, I'm very curious what he can get done here.
Yeah, this is going to be real exciting. How do you think of this matchup, Billy?
Yeah, I'm excited to get started. Honestly, I want to touch on Zeus being on the Raze there too. Obviously, a great agent on this map specifically. I'm intrigued to see which one picks up the operator. I'm presuming it's going to be Sop. We have seen Zeus pick it up in more recent times, but I think, yeah, Sop probably the one.
The key thing for me to look out for in this matchup is, are the teams going to be as aggressive as I hope on the defense side? They have explosive firepower. I just want to see them pushing out.
They better be aggressive. Full Sense and FUT do not do passive Valorant. So everyone strap in as we send it up to Casters, Achilles, and Paperthin.
This could be an absolute barn burner. Everyone's been asking what's Sop going to play. He's going to bring out that Jet. No one was asking what's Jit Boys going to play. And the answer is the same damn thing. Full Sense have changed nothing about their comp as we get ready to go into this Fracture to kick things off on day 2.
Yeah, I mean, this is a really explosive setup for both of these teams, as you would kind of expect here. Turkish Aim versus Thai Aim. It should be fast-paced. It should be high-octane. And I'm really curious to see how this gets going. Sop out there does find some damage. Dash is back. So they're going to dish out a little bit more than they take. Only Cruz going to get tagged up for Full Sense, but it's a little bit of contact and then a change of directions. And look at the quick ideas here from FUT. They want to put some pressure towards Leviathan. They know that, you know, Full Sense is going to want to run that Cypher on their own. So they saw the stack and they're trying to see if they can get lucky finding the solo.
Okay, well, that's going to be good initial damage count. Crystalli going to be tagged to 34. Backpedals quickly back through Sands. It's going to be a rewrap. Okay, Leviathan looking on the cam. Is able to get the spot out there. And now we'll have to just take that rope across towards the south side, rejoin in with the rest of the squad. Full Sense get ready to attack into what is a 3-player stack. MJ's going to be able to find Cruz finishing that job, but Jit Boys gets a piece of the action, but the paint shell from Zeus will take him down. Premi has been eliminated, and now it's just Kahlua and Leviathan to try to persevere in a 2v4.
It's going to be tough, no doubt about it. As good as Kahlua in particular has been, you're going to see his head. Crystalli can't find the shots. It's the pause, though. Just a little bit of time.
30 seconds left.
Gonna have to make a move, and they're surrounded.
They have to tuck in as well from that fade on the north side. So if they try to rewrap over to A now, they don't have the time to do it. But had they done, would have just been caught off guard. Right of the rug, gets the spot out into the headshot. Spike is on the floor, and Leviathan now left to try to see if we can find anything at all, and he cannot. Sociable will just go ahead and get the gank in from behind, and that's going to be FUT starting things off 1-0.
Yeah, I just love the patience here from FUT, not overcommitting to any of these changes of directions that Full Sense wants to implement. And, you know, it's a little bit difficult here for Full Sense because they were hoping that with their recontact over towards A, when they see Crystalli back off, they're like, okay, now we can really confuse them because they're probably going to expect us to overcommit here, you know, with the presence that we've seen over at the B site. but instead, Foot just holds the line. They clear a little bit of space, they get some good info, and they do a great job locking down the site.
No real investments here, just gonna be classics across the board as Primi wants to try to get this orb, and well, he will be able to find it, but tagged down to 20. Odds of impact severely limited, and Cruz also takes a beating.
Yeah, they're just gonna try to move to the other side of the map here. Rely on that camera set up for a little bit of clearance over towards the arcade side of the map. Cruz is gonna be calling the shots for Full Sense again. They're gonna slowly but surely make their way around the map, keep feeding Primi the orbs. So as far as, you know, eco rounds go, if you can't do a lot of damage, then farming up the orbs is a great alternative here too. So like the big picture game ideas from the Full Sense boys.
Go ahead. There you go. He'll be 2 charges away from having that ulti online. Spike can get planted here, so a little bit of additional cash potentially found. They're willing to commit for this one, but Wall's gonna fall, and Sociable's healed upon an immense amount of damage, but it's gonna be Zeus coming away with that kill as Kahlua will get taken down. Stop with the Marshall, able to find Leviathan. Zeus gets himself another paint shell elimination. Screws 1 by 1. They'll stop it from being a flawless, but Zeus will clean house. A 4K from the Rays to also fast track this showstopper, as Foot will overall get a very clean 2-0 start.
Yeah, so I mean, a great round for Foot overall in terms of not taking a ton of damage. They're going to get the Rays, get that huge ult fast tracked. Yes, Full Sense able to scoop up a lot of ult orbs so that Primi will have his run it back already, but now I start to get a little bit worried here. In general, I thought this was the surprise map pick for Full Sense. I was expecting Pearl. They're one of the best teams, the best Pearl teams we had in Pacific, and going up against a region that a lot of people are saying that maybe their Pearl isn't quite as strong in EMEA, and instead they opt to go for another Pacific favorite in Fracture, but so far, we'll see. Well, now we're in the rifles. Primi's got his ult. This should be the round where you kind of cleanly do some damage on this attacker's side.
Anything but that's going to start being even more concerning, especially if that run it back comes into play. But Kahlua trying to hold that initial angle. Tailwind's going to be taken. The swing continues from Zeus, and he will be taken down. Kahlua able to find the one. Leviathan quickly arriving on the north side, pushing past Dish, but will be held at bay by this trip. But we'll just go for a quick clear on that. Back pedals away. Meanwhile, Yenajay, where are you going, son? Just sprints right up into Primi's face. He'll take that kill every day of the week.
It's going to open up the map a little bit here. Full Sense takes a pause. They're not just running at him. They're being pretty slow and methodical here on this attacker side, looking to set up this crunch, waiting kind of to clear a little bit of space. They've got Leviathan over towards drop, and see Primi wants to flash Sands. Nobody home. His Foot had guessed over towards the B side of the map where they had seen Primi earlier.
No one really at home. Sop, earliest arrival, working his way out towards that Sands rope. Opting to pull the trigger, doesn't want to give his position away. Will just be the haunt down quickly, but no, the reveal does end up coming through, so Kahlua has to backpedal out. They continue to occupy this space, but Cristalli is able to find Jit Boys off screen. Spamming him down. It's now a 3v4 and 2 players low on HP. This could still end up being quite costly for Full Sense if they don't play this cleanly for the remainder. Good damage going to be found there. The poke and fraud. Leviathan waiting for the peaks to come in, but it's going to be Cruz mowing down too. Because now Sociable, the one that tried to get that damage through, and he will be able to find a little bit more value, but Full Sense will stop the bonus conversion with 2 players surviving.
And didn't even end up using Primi's ult here because they were just given full maps control here for Full Sense, because Foot trying to gamble a little bit in certain situations, overstepping their mark, but Sociable, a player that in his own right, even though he's the IGL, is really a fragger. He picks up 2 big kills at the end, but Cruz trying to hype up the boys. And they are just getting ready. Try something a little bit different. This is looking like a big A crunch, 2-3 split.
So have a listen in with Full Sense as they try to tie things up.
Nailed them.
Okay. Get to that in a little bit as the showstopper is going to be ripped, but Primi just storming his way forward. Still has not yet invested the ultimate. Rocket not going to be able to find much of anything there, obviously, but Gun Barrel's going to be spotted. Leviathan's going to be taken down, but Cruz able to peel things back into a 3v3. Orbital Strike as well going to be online. They still will commit in for this A plant. All 3 players from Foot on arrival here on this drop side. Orbital Strike's going to be called in, immediately forcing them back away. Now the Sky Smoke to be cycled in as well, just trying to make this as difficult as possible to get the reapproach going. Rally to check the one side. All 3 players heard on that drop. Here's looking for the swing, but it's going to be Kalu over the back. Sab coming away with 2. Niggas can't quite get the read. He cleans up all 3. And Full Sense tie it 2-2.
Find you.
This is nice and patient play from Full Sense. Just being really smart, really cautious against this Foot squad. Trying to find their footing, and Foot caught in no man's land, you know, with that Prowler being spotted. That allows Cruz to just say, hey, wait this out just a second. I'm going to distract them. Then Killua, you can come in and clean up the round. And he's going to do just that. 4 kills on the board for the initiator specialist of Full Sense. And this time Foot on an eco, going to be stacking that A site where Full Sense has so far, last couple of rounds, been wanting to land. It is going to be the outlaw for Jit Boys. Kind of a,
he's played against the Rays before. He's dialed in on the Jing angle, trying to see if he's going to go for that double blast back up. But given the weaponry, even a sheriff at this range, not really going to be able to find the one tap. So we'll play this a little bit more patiently. Does Foot?
Found one.
Well, they're maybe walking into a bit of a trap here. They do get some damage on the Crystalli.
Well, Orbital's even going to be invested into this one. Meanwhile, they will be able to isolate Jit Boys. He gets caught, segmented away from the rest of the team there. So Outlaw potentially to be rescued, but Full Sense are keeping this watched for now. Maybe try to go for a juggle back on this, but
oh, look at Leviathan. He's all the way in towards B, so I would expect that the rotations start coming through.
Quick clear of that Prowler again. Don't want to have to give this weapon over, but it seems like given the spacing that Leviathan's been able to find, that call to rotate's going to have to be made. But on that north side, you do have 2 players on the approach. Sop and Yetajay slowly creeping forward. The camera's there, but at the moment, Leviathan not feeling safe enough to toggle.
30 seconds left.
That is actually maybe going to cause some problems here for Full Sense.
Oh, I maybe saw a pixel out of place. But Zeus, he's going to be running in, and Leviathan's just completely not ready for it. Kill found now, Sop here, waiting and ready. Primi caught off guard, the knives, able to find that elimination. Zeus gets himself another, and Sop cleans up Kahlua. And what a round to be found for Foot to maintain the lead by 1 as they pick up a thrifty.
They were perfectly prepared for this round. Full Sense just walking into the trap over towards A, losing a player, and you know, to a couple big ults that are invested by Foot, but very worth it to get the MasterCard thrifty. I did some incredible shots from Zeus. Sop with the blades. We were looking forward to seeing him on the jet, and he delivers with the first blade storm. The coaches love it.
Not only does it end up being a master thrifty, but also ends up being a very clean one. So a lot of weapons just upgraded for free. That just completely re-injects money back into the economy for Foot. Meanwhile, onto the back foot goes Full Sense. Lose this round. He got plenty of half armors in here, and that Outlaw is carried over. And their eco is going to be broken.
Yeah, this is very scary now for Full Sense, and I'd like to see them maybe turn up the pace a little bit as this half goes on, because I think playing this slow style is really suiting Foot right now. They're happy to play this way. See Jit Boys up close and personal.
Really Full Sense goes for the push, and we'll have Social dead to rights. The cleanup on that kill, but Yetajay here on this site's only going to be good for 1. Spike, however, going to be dropped. Crystalli, they'll push forward, finish off the enemy Cypher. Now Sop dialed in on this angle, fully anticipating that someone's going to go pushing from this rope side. He would be correct, but Kahlua just a little bit faster to be able to find that headshot before the second can be fired, but Zeus is ready and waiting on the other side of the door. Ooh. Just disrespecting his own molly, going for a quick reposition, but Primi has fallen out. Cruz has to try to clutch up. 1v2, his angle for the moment completely unread. Sees the first swing of the corner. He's going to be able to spot this ball, and they line up for him! As Cruz gets a Red Bull clutch to tie the score.
And there's that veteran presence that Cruz can bring. He's not often going to be topping the charts in the kill department, but he's going to outmaneuver his opponents here. A nice little setup there from Foot as well to take down Primi. They peek perfectly on him, the high-low. Looks like it's going to be their round, but Cruz, one of the few players who played at the very first International Masters and is back here again, along with Yampi and Durka. So
It's just so smart.
It is.
They never anticipate that he's just going to walk across his own volley. That's them paying the iron price. Opening volley of shots here, not going to be connecting from Sop. Meanwhile, Overdrive in play. Jit Boys trying to find this kill, but Zeus will be able to shut him down. That's a massive one, and that is the showstopper. Ends up getting online, but he lobs it into no avail. No one else scaling fast enough alongside the Neon to be caught by the ult, but it's still a player advantage, and Yetajay scaling all the way towards this south side, towards that attacker's spawn. He gets all the information, but they've either taken the rope to the north, or they're completely boxed in the halls.
Yeah, and so they can just commit towards this A side and set up some crossfires, and it's going to be really difficult for Full Sense to break through this.
No kill. You can't use that neural theft to realize that you're walking into the wrong side as Cruz will get taken down. Sop able to find the two. The up and over into the shorty, and Sop comes alive with a 3K, and that's a flawless reply as Foot maintain the lead.
Yeah, again, it's just kind of the same thing over and over again here for Full Sense. Just go A main, and you know, you've got that trip back there. You feel like you're safe, but that's actually just playing into Foot's hands. So that's giving them, like you talked about, the information they need to just commit towards this side of the map. And a couple rounds here in a row where Full Sense had to force up their economy to get into the rifle, so that allows that Outlaw to be still put to good use. And this time it's very effective for Sop. Him and Zeus, the double duelists, are having a great start, and Full Sense absolutely needs to take a time out here and start talking about this because it's too simple, it's too generic. You came into this map, this should have been a bit, you expected this to be a bit of a surprise for Foot.
Right.
You know, in Foot's mind, I'm sure they're preparing for Pearl the whole way. So you've got to have some more wrinkles, some more ideas built into this, especially on this attacker side. That's where you got to be doing your damage on this map.
Yeah, going to the Coinbase win condition here. This Full Sense try to figure out what they can do to really get this map under control. And I think the big thing that we have to look at is going to be this double duelist. At the moment, for me, Jit Boys just 2 kills apiece. Yet Jit Boys more often than not, is going to be the one putting himself out there on the altar, sacrificing to allow for the rest of the team to pile in and clean up. But that just has not really been the case.
No, and it looks like they're just all a little cautious, overly cautious, I think. I mean, this Full Sense team, they're not like super high octane or anything, but they're very fearless usually. So I think that's probably another thing I'd like to hear the coaches and even Cruz talking about is let's be willing to take some risks here. Let's play to our strengths, which is, we can outduel our opponents. We can take those contact fights just as well as anybody in the world. But Foot has looked really sharp, really comfortable here. A lot of players very new to this stage on that team, and they do not show it.
For now, heavy stack. Looks like this is going to be a full send into the B site. 3 players nearby enough, though, as Zeus and Sop just play together at A halls. Nothing spotted. They still have that trip on the north side at Dish, so no real concerns about a flank coming through.
Yes.
So for the moment, Foot can just maintain this position.
Just the same as the eco round, as round 2. Just scoop up all the orbs around the map. Gotta be a little bit cautious with this one. Somebody could be up there. But actually, okay, they're gonna show their presence.
Catches a glimpse. Quick clear of that, but Yetajay does the overstep. Could still just space out, maybe come away with the kill, but on the quick peek, sees how many players there are. Meanwhile, he re-peeks out, Leviathan's gonna be struck down. Primi now eliminated, it's just a firing squad. A casualty at the office here for Foot as they put up another flawless and now stretch the lead 5-3.
Oh, phenomenal patience by Yetajay. Doesn't overstep the mark at all. Doesn't give Primi any chance with that Sheriff to do any damage. Gets that quick kill onto the first, and then he's back out for 2 more with some reinforcements arriving. Great coordination. That's another thing I'm loving from this Foot squad today is I'm seeing a lot of really good comms. Everybody's peeking together. Nobody's going out on their own trying to make those hero plays other than that on the bonus with Yetajay where he walked into Primi. That's the only round where I've seen something that kind of, scratches your head a little bit, but it's not a big deal because otherwise they are in very, very good form.
And Leviathan's in a very, very bad spot. Even if Sop can't find that kill, the rest of the players crunching to the north side certainly would have done.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Running back now to be committed in from Primi. Leading the way forward. They're giving him the angles, though, as Yetajay will peek out, loses his life. They'll approach up through tower. Maybe not going to be able to see too much else over on that arcade side, but I've gotten a couple of audio cues, I'm sure. Nightfall now is going to be sent forward, but it's just going to be a pivot back through the spawn of the defenders to try and get the spike planted on A, but Primi gets caught up in transit. Face forward from Kahlua, dead at Canteen. Zeus holds his own, and now it's a 2v4.
This looked like it was going to be a good read, but Full Sense tried to trick Foot by leaving a couple players behind.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
man, Sop is on it.
Any concerns about this guy playing Jet have quickly been dispelled as he is just dancing on him. Something-esque in that movement. Plants his feet and lights Cruz up.
Tremendous round from Sop. All over the map, not afraid to take some of these individual battles now for Foot. They're getting confident here. They feel like they're getting good reads. They're able to spread the map in full sense. Just left scratching their heads.
This goes here.
Couple big ults. I liked the idea there from Full Sense. I think the read was okay where you're expecting that Nightfall and you're already pivoting. The problem is Foot is just outdueling you. Every time that you're trying to throw an extra layer of trickery in, Foot's just well aware. They've got a pretty good read, and that shows to me they've done some of their homework. This is something that Full Sense has started to do, is leave a player behind, try to catch opponents off guard. They're very, very ready. Privy will get spotted out. That doesn't mean too much here right now as Full Sense is all over the place. North, south, east, west. Pick your poison. Chip Boy's trying to drum up some attention.
Oh, it's going to be Leviathan.
I was over at he got the player up at top, Sands.
Quick, clean shot with that Sheriff across to the rope. Catches him on the rafters. Is that enough of an opening, though? You do have two ultimates. Potentially try to commit into this to pull off a Thrifty of your own. For now, we'll just be Full Sense widely trying to get their forces aligned as Kahlua still going to be left over towards Dish.
Well, they're going to keep just kind of maneuvering around. He's going to pull the blades again.
Just an immediate investment. Meanwhile, Kahlua going to be spotted there. Quick little pixel angle around the smoke, so Sociable able to clean up the kill. Baseboard and Sop is feeling it! He cannot find that fourth, not another 4K. Primi will be able to sit him down. He comes away with his second. He's looking frantically for a weapon, has the spike in hand. Ball around the corner, but will be able to finally find a Vandal. Clears the Boombot, Yeta arriving on that north side, and Primi is going to have to try to fight his way out of this one as he gets the kill on the Zeus, but cannot hit a transfer. Close but no cigar. Foot advanced forward to 7 rounds to 3. Already a lead secured for them at the half.
Well, that was almost one of those Primi moments, but just came up short. Sop again, so sturdy. Just can't find that last blade. Gave Primi a chance, but Yeta quick enough on the draw. Primi was ready for it, but everybody on Foot very, very sharp right now. They're going to have another point of interest here. And who's going to be running that, but with Sop on the Jet? Oh, no. Okay, yes, he is.
Getting the dire straits here from Full Sense. See if they're going to be able to bring this round back in.
บีมเฟดแล้วก็เจ็ตเราว่าอาเคดดันแล้วฝั่งกูไม่มีแท็บอ่ะมันน่าเล่น2อาเคดเนี่ยมันดันมาเนี่ยเราไปจบได้แล้วเนี่ยเรารวบไม่ได้เนี่ย
ค่าเฮียเขตนะมีแท็บ
มันควันดรอปแล้วมันควันดรอปแล้วเนี่ยไปเล่น2เหมือนเดิมเลยไปเล่น
แท็บคือแท็บตรงไหนวะน่ะนะ
แท็บอาเคดเนี่ยกูเล่นแยกนะกูไม่ไปรวม
ตอนเดิมวันอ่ะ
กูพาวเลอร์นะ2
เช็ควันเดิมวัน
ยิงกล้องก่อนเดี๋ยวกูยิงกล้องให้กูเจอสปอร์ต
มันพาวเลอร์เคเมพาวเลอร์เคเมหรอ
ไม่เหลือปลาละเอาเลยเพราะว่าเราไม่ต้องกลัวหรอกเนี่ย
1 2 3
คุณลิฟต์บอลเลยแล้วบอล
Exactly ready to come through, but Zeus already striking out, able to find a kill, and Chip Boy's going to be taken down on entry. Primi's able to find one Kahlua. One kill, going to be traded back, but he eats an immense amount of damage. Zeus will expire. Full Sense lucky to get themselves even into a 2v3, it feels like. It feels like they have also no other options, no other recourse other than to advance forward into this B site, try to get the spike in play, try to hold the line, but Sociable has that orbital strike available.
He's moved back over.
It's 18 seconds. They're still trying to force a spawn. This is going to be a base in, and Cristalli just takes that every day. 8-3, Foot are looking dominant.
Last round.
Every twist and turn. They're so ready for Full Sense players, and you're not getting a lot of value out here out of the Phoenix as well. I have to say for Primi, yeah, sure, he's got some ults, but they're not really getting you that space and time that you need. Foot is very adaptable right now in terms of knowing when they need to give up a little bit of space, knowing when they could take some fights, and I'm seeing Full Sense players there. When we were watching from their perspective as they moved into arcade, they weren't all watching, I think, the places that they probably should have been. It was kind of a jumble of who should be watching the top of the rope and things like that, and they get cut apart because of it. Sop still going to have that op.
Prowler check the corner, but double face forward around. It's going to be Zeus. Going to be taken down. 2 for 2 so far. Quick little reposition. Sop with the repeaks, looking for that kill, but Cruz hits a belter of a shot. Puts the Jet down on the floor. It's Full Sense to try to rescue this 4th round. This half of themselves. Orbital strike going to be called in. Cruz forced back over in towards main, now off the site. His own orbital going to be called in as well towards Canteen. The players are pushed forward in front of this one. Now Cruz is taken down. The spike is now isolated.
Look at these smokes.
Lost in the smokes, perhaps. A sociable will get noted and dealt with, but now a 1v1. Yeta Jane for me. Spike still on the floor, and Yeta J with a bold reposition. Swinging all the way through that underpass. Primi, where does he go as the spike gets planted? He's got no util to speak of, no Molly to try to buy time. He just has to win this out with that Phantom. He's watching the correct angle. At this point, he just has no idea. So Yeta J, the silent walk in towards tower. Primi to re-wrap back around, just checking the spawn. Peek out from that Gen side, will have sight lines. But it doesn't even need it! Yeta J walks out onto the site and takes him down! A 3K and a 9-3 with Foot way out in front!
This is a beautiful play off the back of the orbital strike. I mean, Sociable dialing up a beauty here with his ult into these 2 smokes that allow them to scale forward. And Full Sense isn't even considering that.
Full Sense have been getting rattled. They need a massive comeback as they switch over to the defender's side. We'll see if they can do it after the halftime break.
Tired of off-season blues once Champs is over? Fear not, because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match? Is Brazil about to turn every map into ranked? Will Team USA Ego peak every single angle? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in November.
Jen here with Sociable of Foot. Now, Sociable, during your preparation, how much did Primi's name come up for you guys?
Sociable hazırlıklarınız boyunca Primi'nin ismi ne kadar öne çıktı sizin için?
Yani dürüst olmak gerekirse %5, yani %5, %10'u geçmez. Belki o kadar bile yoktur da yani sırf sorulduğu için şu an hani %5 diyeyim. Hani oyun tarzı olarak çok fazla hani counterlamaya ya da hazırlanmaya gereken biri değil bence. Yani eğimi çok iyi, yetenekli. Hani hazırlık olarak da eğimi çok iyi birine ne yapabiliriz yani maksimum crosshair'ı kafasına koyup mouse 1'e basacağız yani. Bu kadar.
Honestly, his name came up like maybe 5 or 10%, and I'm just saying that because you're asking specifically. So he is obviously very talented. He has really good aim. But I mean, how much prep you can do against somebody who has these attributes? All you can do is just aim your crosshair towards his head and press mouse 1. So basically that is it, yeah.
Yep, sounds like a plan. Thank you.
We are back going into our second half here of Fracture and Full Sense. Their map pick, they are trailing by 6 rounds. This needs to be a pistol win. This needs to be a snowball, a bonus conversion, a collection of ultimates. If they want to have any hope of taking down Foot here, because Foot are looking electric.
Yeah, no, just very well disciplined right now, our Foot, on top of having incredible aim and reactions. And they just talked about it in that interview with Jen. Just need to aim at their head and click mouse 1, and they were doing a hell of a lot of that in the first half. So keep it up, and they should be in a good position to take their opponent's map pick away from them. We'll have to see. Maybe this is one of those weird days where Fracture is actually defender-sided. I don't really feel like that's going to be the case. Cruz there, going to get identified by Cam. He's just going to have to evacuate. No hope here. Oh boy, that was close.
Yeah, taking a risk, not tucking away into the corner of Canteen. Space has been given up, so Sight going to be taken here by Foot very quickly. Jimmy Curveball at the ready, sees not to get the grab. Drop back to Sock, going to be unspotted. Sociable just pushes forward into that smoke, able to find a kill with that frenzy, and Zeus gets Primy taken down. Only Sociable gone thus far, and Foot continue right where they left off at the end of that first half. It is another pistol. It's dominance on display again.
Oh, they're just so good about using their time and space and then using their utility. Sop this time bails himself out, tries to quietly drift up on top of the dice on Sight, and then as soon as that flash comes through, it's an immediate smoke on the ground to keep himself safe. The trades are there, the team so well coordinated, so well disciplined, and they're expecting that flood retake from Full Sense, and they shut it down.
2 and 13 for Jit Boys. Wanting to lean back into this Neon, but it just has not been finding any value outside of 1 or 2 kills where it's set up by a relay bolt.
I don't feel like either of the duelists from Full Sense are finding as much value as they should.
No, not at all. As Cruz just trying to stay tucked in behind this box, will get ushered out into the open by the paint shell, and Sop quickly collects that kill. Full ring around the rosy now as Full Sense going to be arriving on the arcade side, and Foot, they say goodbye, and they are just drifting back over towards that A hall.
This should be a free plant here, you would think, for Foot. And they're checking the cam as well, so I think they're going to notice what's going on eventually. Oh, Full Sense actually going through the sewers, so cam won't see them. Maybe it'll see a few as they actually do go forward, clear it.
They clear that. 2 on this approach, yet a J check behind. Tripwire going to be set up, and he does get caught. Not registering just how close these players are going to be. So they bring this back to a 4v4. Bandit going to be snatched up. Jit Boys taking that into hand. Otherwise, it's still just classics, and now you've got this deep angle on site for Sop with the Marshall, and he will one-tap everyone.
This is very, very difficult. Got a flash here, you got a Primy wall, you got a Molly, you got a couple prowlers, but okay.
Putting shots going wide. Allows them to scale a little bit more. The Molly going to be sent out with the C's. Sop is able to find Primy on the repeat. A little bit more here, and once again, they're just going to be all lined up. Put now 11-3. Full Sense very much falling out of this map. But it's just a bonus conversion away from having that point.
Yeah, this is just clinical stuff. I mean, again, you know, nobody overcommitting to anything, just taking your shots. Don't overstay your welcome. Sure, you lose one player to kind of a cheeky setup from Full Sense where they send 2 up tree and 2 towards spawn, so you catch on a little bit of a timing to Yeta J. But other than that, it's very, very clean, as most of this map has been for Foot. Jit Boy's gonna clear the haunt. Could be under a lot of pressure. Goodbye, Leviathan.
Stand off the rip. Just checking the main. Jit Boys will be able to peel back some of the pressure as Zeus ends up falling. But the entry is still there. The site is still taken. Full Sense still are going to have to try to go for this retake as the spike will get planted over in the corner.
Spike planted.
Pulling back Primy and Kahlua for the moment. There's that clear. Sop, his attention now going to be paid towards main. Cage popped, and that does allow him to just drift back onto a deeper, safer angle. No catch from the Prowler. Primy slotted forward, Sociable slowly drifting down through that sewer. Look at the catch. Curveball's out.
Tight'ta. Molly miss. Kötü molly atacağım. Piklesene molly'ye. Pikle.
Ne yapıyor abi? Oo hala şu pası. Şu pasa bak. Oğlum mouse'um gitti amına koyayım lan. Mouse'un oldu senin harbi. Fight'ta mouse.
And it's just looking so very easy for Foot. 12-3, the bonus is converted, and Full Sense are completely and utterly out of options.
No, this is GG. They're just so on point. Sop is disgusting right now. Sociable holds down the line on the backside. Primy able to find one off the back of a flash, but that's it. Otherwise, it's smooth sailing. Now you're gonna have to force up here. Cruz, no armor. Sop with that outlaw. This is very, very done at this point, you would think. They've got 4 players over in A main, Full Sense, trying to lock it down here. Let's just have to wait and see. Crossfire is good.
Space in, Sociable won't pay the price. Stop at the same time, creating this pressure on B as the spike gets brought over, and it's just Leviathan tucked into tower. With that judge in hand, face forward into the spawn, and he tears him apart again. He's looking for more, and he's got it. Jitboy's dead. Leviathan done. Has Foot absolutely demolished Full Sense on their pick of Fracture.
This was an absolute masterclass in every category for Foot. Macro, micro, just style points there at the end for Sop. What a performance from him on the jet.
22-8, 401 ACS. He has shown up to play, and Full Sense have not. Will they wake up from map 2? We'll find out after the break.
Here we go again.
I gotta be me. I gotta be me. The dream that I see makes me what
He's hunting down that title!
The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
And they fold it in his hands yet again! He steps up to the plate, and he can knock this one out of the park! Now they shall be engraved alongside the greats!
A dominant map win for Foot, especially when it comes to Fracture, which used to be your permaban, right? Did you expect this to be so dominant, and were you surprised at how well Sop and Zeus played against Full Sense?
I mean, it's their daily work, you know. Like everybody was thinking and saying and asking about, as we were as Neon centralized team, and this should be an answer to them, right?
Okay, thank you so much. And also, what did you notice from Fracture that you can apply on Haven so that you can take advantage of something that Full Sense was doing?
Yeah, I mean, our prep was good. They didn't change a single thing, which has made it super easy for us.
All right. Good luck on Haven. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Huge first map 1 appearance by Foot, closing that out on Fracture. And it's so ironic, we were just discussing Fracture and how we weren't rating many of the Swiss teams for this map.
No, I think Full Sense are going to be kicking themselves here. They hesitated in that map veto on what to pick. It should have been Pro, in my opinion. I think that's a map where they have been looking dominant on, and instead going to this Fracture, going into the trap of Foot. I think EMEA teams are quite good at this map. We've got the Fanatics and Heretics able to teach the other teams how to play it, and Foot took that advice. They've been pushing
C'est quoi? Kötü mü? Nasıl? Offside. Okay.
It's unraveling. Ah! It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender! I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender! Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them! Never give in. Forgive me. That drug, their cure, it twisted my mind. I put you in danger. Please, I beg of you. Nothing must let test subject created from the legacy of the ruins. The tooth. She did pass through here. We were rivals. I die as I lived. With
fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices. This locket, I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. I'm tracking these experiments. If you plan, no matter where you are in this facility, I'm just someone fighting. But I must hide I can't rest until I... Legendary. She stepped up, but Leia is desperate. It must be even. Would you like to ask? Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. It's possible that this... Leia maintains... I'd seek her out. Take a look at it. It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it, but I'm certain the Rose Estate. I have heard. If true, if you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility. If you are indeed... If you find the Over...
expecting. Just imagine. Or had they endured? Imagining. Well met. Oh, in fact, well met. Lamacchio, as the leader. All I know. Well met.
Yes, baby. Tell me. Love you, baby. Love you, baby. Love you, baby. How you push my neck back so my back hurts. It's okay.
Deep down.
I'm not blaming you.
Without.
That was when you ate sushi without me. Sucks to suck. Yes, exactly, Julian. Sandra. Need. That's one strong motherfucker. Can only be sold. Okay. That's good money.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. Alright, now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
What's up, pussy?
What's up, bitch boy, my mom?
What the fuck are you playing? What the fuck is that?
How do you call it? Lies of P. It's like the Souls-like, but it's
Oh, yeah, okay. I've heard of it. Don't really know anything about it.
good. No, it's cool. It's about like a reimagining of Lies of Pinocchio, basically. And in this game, instead of
Oh! Yeah, I now remember, I don't remember who, but somebody sent me the trailer of it or the gameplay, maybe even you. But I remember the quality was very good.
Very little to give in return. Now.
Sorry,
So,
there was dialogue over you for a second there. Could you repeat that?
Okay. I said somebody sent me like a gameplay when it was like in development, but maybe even you. I remember the quality was very, very high.
Yeah.
Or-
Yeah. The quality is very good
Yep.
on this one. So, yeah, I like this. It is a, how do you say, a good one. A good one.
Cool.
So yeah, I'm just chilling, waiting for Sandro. We're gonna play maybe some Valo, some shit like that. If you want, you can hop on also.
No, thank you. No, thank you. No, I don't want. I have enough pain in my life, and I. No,
I don't think
just
you
no.
have enough, Slimmy. I think there's
No.
some space for more.
If I want more pain, I'm gonna do it my own way, not go fucking Tarko and you're gonna fucking rage at me again.
Always happy.
Tarko Valorant. So yeah, have a nice evening. Maybe we'll play something later, but not fucking Valo game.
Oh. By the way, there is the updates coming out soon.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah,
nice,
new
nice,
region,
nice.
continuation of story.
Yes, let's
Love it.
go! Let's go, baby! Oh yeah, by the way, I need to finish the Below Zero. I've almost
like a
finished
great
it, but
there was
I
no
need the last things
Always
to do, and To be honest, I haven't been home in quite a while. So
Okay.
yesterday I had a 60-year reunion, like in school.
66,
So-
you mean?
60 gadu jubileju skolai.
There's...
Skolas. Ne jau, kad es esmu pabeidzis 60 gadus, vienkārši 60 year.
I mean, brother, you're
School.
old, but...
I mean, brother, I ain't 60. No, I ain't like 78 or 79 years old, okay?
Okay.
So yeah, I was up to today until 5 o'clock in the morning.
Party.
Yeah.
How's your arm, by the way?
Yeah, it's fine. It's better. Still hurts a bit. Well, not hurts. Just different movements are very limited. I don't feel part of it. It's numb all the time on part of the finger. So yeah.
Damn.
Think I fucked up my finger really good, but yeah, you know, you live, you learn. You live, you know, just slimmy things, you know, man.
I mean, Slemmy, you shouldn't have fingered yourself in the asshole, that's all I'm gonna say.
Bro.
Yes, exactly, Slemmy.
I, let's be honest, I can't touch my asshole, okay? I'm too fat.
How do you wipe?
I will go into the shower.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that is unfortunately a very bad thing for me, especially when I'm, you know, in public. And I really need shit, you know, and then, basically, yeah.
Okay.
You know. Yeah, interesting things have happened, so...
Slemmy, you are interesting.
Thank you. I think that really wasn't a compliment, but thank you very much. Mami fedam special.
I'm saying it with
Special
all of
little
my heart.
Yo, a mommy's little special boy.
You are mommy's little special boy, that's all my mother.
Special, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Sounds.
Yeah, please stop.
Yeah, okay. So maybe
I'm kidding, sorry.
You know, bro. No, I'm just gonna fucking go. I think I'm gonna start slowly losing my mind again, and I'm not even started drinking. So.
Damn, Slemmy. You should really cut down on that alcohol.
Thinking. Okay, I'm gonna start using meth then. Okay, see ya. Gotta go buy some meth.
Just smoke some weed, brother. What's wrong?
On a pixel sold me crack.
Okay. On the pixel soul
Quack.
card. Quack.
Okay, quack. Okay, I'll see you later. Quack.
Quack.
So this is where you've been hiding, Abomination.
Watch out! Over here! Over here!
That was embarrassing.
Over here! That looks dangerous.
Now's our chance. Rest in peace, wretched warrior. A hard-fought victory over it. May this creature, which you showed great skill. Well, my mission here. Well, my mission here. Well, my mission here. Well, my mission here.
I need more time. I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. Are you hurt anywhere? So very glad to know you are unharmed, my good friend. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. And Veronique, to think she met such a... We disagreed on nearly everything. But there was respect. I must know. Did you... Did the medicine claim her sanity? I am truly sorry to hear that. A heroic end, but... The Rose Estate. There was a tram here once, a long time ago. You can keep looking for it. But that tram to the right, I'd assume Veronique's vanguard took it down. But you might yet be in luck. This key was given to me. He claimed it opened a secret passage just past the ruins of the tram station. Not sure why I held on to it. This is, one might say, this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of the only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't... Me? As it happened, I took... Veronique was my rival. But was she a hero? And as I reflect... I'm no hero. Oh, I've only heard rumors. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away. Now, I don't buy this. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seemed... Oh, I've only heard rumors. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away. Now, perhaps that is...
Wasabi.
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, You know what? Never mind. Mine. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out.
Huh? Yeah, I'm playing solo. There's gonna Sandra that's gonna come in to watch a little bit with me. He has some beef with his homies, so he wants to talk about it. Sandra. Well, I know these people. I was kind of the one that introduced them to them. I kind of fell out of the communication circle that much. I only play video games with them.
But now they are fighting and he needs your help.
No, he just wants to talk. Can you move the microphone for a second? Making some ASMR sounds. Yeah, there's people. Even though you distracted me. Future ASMR. It's okay. I need lower back massage. Lower back. A lot lower. Huh? Thing. Well, not something. Is it like pushing, stabbing pain? What kind of pain? Oh. What's up? He migrated.
Yeah, and Elma saw it, started following the other, and caught it and ate it.
Oh god. Elma's a nasty bitch. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not surprised that Helma ate it. That kind of fits her profile. Profile of a fat cat.
I'm here, over here. Hello? Anyone there? Hello? Yes, you, my handsome friend. Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. Well, sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me, and quite I suppose it's fate. You and I, so. Might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, well, terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins, but be careful. It's terribly aggravating.
Huh? No, actually. Because I have this next to me. No, I wouldn't say so.
As big as yours. Now I see it.
It is. I don't know why you thought it's not. I know that you won't be switching jobs. You know how I know? For a simple reason. Tickets plus you like your job. You ain't going nowhere.
You made it out of the underground. Speaking of decrypting, it should, if I might, we share any enemy. Let's unlock it and see what's inside.
What, you wanted to
Grimlock.
find something?
This reminds me of most people thought.
Is the human that
Astounding.
Yes.
I never
They're
thought I would meet a proud
called
resident wielding a sword
stalkers.
like
They're
this.
like different hunters
The engravings,
that are
even the
like hunters that
scratches are
hunt like
identical.
that stuff in the world.
This sword
So
is a near
he's the
duplicate
hound.
of the blade wielded by a great ancient hero.
Is it-
I can't imagine.
Wait.
Huh? He's a dude. He's a dude. But there is his apprentice, who is a girl.
Any enemy of these. Have you seen another? I believe perhaps.
Йоу, сейчас, секунду.
Здравствуйте, Сандра.
Since Liv, perhaps it.
Я только зашел,
I
сейчас.
gave Blaze help.
Да, все нормально.
Есть подпись.
I did some investigation. Perhaps you
Где мои наушники, блядь?
He's saying hi as well, Julie. Don't worry. He is saying...
Блядь, сейчас, секунду, сори. Где наушники?
It's quite pricey.
Well met.
Вот они.
Vanilla P. Venus?
Всё, я
maybe?
тут. Я тебя слышу.
If you want, we can just... I'll just add some vanilla into my spread. And vanilla... It's okay. It's okay. Why are you looking at me like this? I'm still at my dad's. I actually keep forgetting to ask him to give it back. It's okay.
Чё, кто-то, с кем там это, кто у тебя
А
там?
Джулия там сидит на конце на чиле. Что нормально?
Chill.
Julia's another bitch.
Нормально.
Sandra, did you know that I have another bitch?
Oh my god, yes, it's
Yes,
me.
yes. Always.
always?
Always keep another bitch
I
on.
would just one of the main.
No, Julia, with your, how do you call it, like split personality, I saved those two different people on my phone.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Нормально.
Нормально, друг другу подъебывать надо.
Yes. Если попадешь.
Ну, расскажи мне. Блять, надо окно закрыть. Что-то громко.
Чё, Valorant хочешь оформить?
Да, давай. Ща, подожди, я только что заварил еще одного босяру.
Опа. Чё, нравится пока DLC-шка?
Бля, вообще по кайфу. Хороший комбат, новое оружие, новые возможности. Интереснее даже, я бы сказал, чем оригинал. Потому что в оригинале, например, ну где-то половину игры ты не до конца осознаешь, в чем суть и что тебе надо делать. А потом уже на второй половине ты как бы доходишь до этого. А тут как бы ты залетаешь в игру, в принципе все понятно, хорошо story изложен, типа там нет такого, что ты там должен что-то искать.
Не, а ты мог бы сказать, что DLC типа лучше, чем вот это вот?
Ну, я у Elden Ring считаю, что DLC лучше, чем оригинал. Тут, наверное, тоже. Они доработали некоторые вещи, добавили много интересного. Конечно, в плане, ну, типа, глубины я бы все равно отдал бы, типа, бейсгеймам, типа, потому что все-таки намного больше всего в этих играх есть. Но DLC-шки просто импровят то, что уже есть.
Ну, то есть советуешь, так сказать, ознакомиться?
Не, обязательно. Lies of P, если, ну, типа, я понимаю, что может и подзаебать. Типа, что может быть и сложненько и так далее. Но, в общем, игра прям суперская. Thank you. Did you try yourself? Жуля маме проговорила, что она не печет пироги, потому что пытается без глютена, типа. Ну, мы оба пытаемся похудеть. Типа.
Ну да, глютен, кстати, такая залупа достаточно.
Не, ну все мощная залупа, по идее. Ну, короче, мама такая придумала. Надо сделать яблочный пирог. Ебанул яблочный пирог на рисовой муке. Он, типа, и полезный, и низкокалорийный, и, блядь, охуенно вкусный.
Ну, нормально.
Приятненько.
Ну, это главное, главное, чтобы, так сказать, вкусненько все было. И домашние еще, причем вкуснее, как по
Да.
мне, чем вот эти вот
Вот миллиард
покупные.
процентов, блядь. Я яблочный пирог нигде, кроме мамин, не жрал.
Ну, эти покупные обычно они какие-то, ну, я хуй знает, странные.
Есть вот одна булочка хорошая, короче, яблоком и корицей, которую в Риме продают. Вот прям вот, она единственная яблочная, которую я вот говорю разъем. Остальное как-то мини.
Я вот эти маковские вообще ненавижу. Эти, как их, эти пирожки, которые они там делают с яблоком.
Они нахуй во фритюре готовятся, это пиздец.
Это вообще пиздец, да, типа, они жирные слишком горячие, блядь, и это.
И еще остывают за 2 минуты.
Ну это да, это вот очень странно как.
То есть он сначала слишком горячий, ты такой, окей, I'll let it sit. Потом ты let it sit, и по итогу слишком холодный.
Да, то есть у него нету как бы состояния типа средней температуры, он сразу либо горячий, как лава, либо холодный, как из холодильника.
Да, бля, ебаная хуйня. В Лондоне турнир по валику идет, ну, интернациональный, типа, где разные регионы вместе играют.
Да. И чё
Какого-то
там,
хуя команда из Индии сейчас разъебывают. Команду
Серьезно?
из Америки. Ну, они набрали хороший состав, и там, короче, из моей любимой команды был челик, которого они притащили в Тимо, дали ему, типа, все возможности. Они выиграли вместе турнир, после чего, типа, чела слили с команды.
А нахуя?
Ну, типа, не подошел там или что-то. Ну, типа, они на хорошей, типа, ноте разошлись, да. Сейчас, короче, он перевелся в эту команду Global Esports индусскую и начинает
Да.
разъебывать сам по себе. Чел поставил самый высокий АЦС, типа, за халф. У него
Нихуя
было 700 ACS.
Они, наверное, сейчас жалеют, что они отпустили его.
Ну, вообще, я думаю, что да. Но у них, они заменили его как бы на другого очень талантливого игрока. Там сложно сказать, кто проебался по итогу.
Ну, короче, драма происходит.
Ну, да, да.
Сейчас же, по-моему, еще этот мажор по КС идет тоже.
Да, там же был этот прикол с NRG, короче, NRG в халфтайме ебанули 12-0. И надо было один раунд, чтобы выиграть матч и закончить серию. Они проебали матч и проебали серию.
Нормально. Ну, бывает так. Блять.
Ну, немножко говножуйством они там занялись, блядь. Мне кажется, команда распустит после такого.
Не, ну если там совсем мы идиотизма не сделали, то скорее всего, да. Может, новый состав вообще сделают.
Да, я wanna go as well? Okay. That's okay. Так. Блядь, нужно бы дойти до куда-то, где меня не хотят ебануть.
Я пока раскурюсь.
Я вот тоже думаю, нужно сделать раску роум. И потом нужно ебануть пару каточек в Валоранте. А потом нужно пойти делать тортилью.
Опа,
Ну,
нифига,
враг,
у вас
враг.
там планы.
Не, ну типа, что, нужно поужинать. У Джули одно из любимых, что я готовлю, на удивление, это врапы.
Нормально. Не, ну, в рапы это
Что
стоит.
нет, меня устраивает. Я хотел бургеры сделать, я домашние бургеры делал разъемные. Вот ты за хуйня такая, блядь. Просто летит такая муха, у тебя начинает драматическая музыка играть, эта муха приближается и резко детонируется. Какого хуя? Я люблю, блядь. Ты мне еще бошку свою снял, уебал ей, блядь, заебись. Опа, я так и знал, что будет за лук. Что тут? Давай. У меня тут такая залупа, блядь, можешь зайти с телефона посмотреть.
А, да, пока раскрыть посмотрю, да, давай.
Сейчас я, возможно, ее завалю. Надеюсь. Потому что ибливый тебя, блядь.
need your help. Follow my voice. No one? There you are, friend. Hugs are in order. Just let me... Yes, that's not going to work. A bit broken. You'll never believe what happened. I was readying this new puppet to be your guide, but sorry. So very sorry. But perhaps if you go further inside... Just listen to me. I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but before all this happened, it's a truly... well, you think I want to have... Alright, a day. Apparently, I would like to... I think they locked me, but I can still think. Anyhow, this whole... But I know you'll still come and...
What the blazes was that? What the blazes was that? carcass that devours puppets? Looks familiar, like we've seen it before.
Все, захожу.
Заходите, заходите, я сейчас тоже быстренько отбегу, но я быстро.
Да, давай, да. А там
У меня,
папе еще
кстати,
параллельно
Shadow-
помогал с телефоном разобраться.
У меня Shadow Dagger есть новая, которая в магазине.
Нихуя.
Ну я
Ну,
так,
ты
я
скупаешь все.
Блять, я вот прошлый набор весь купил, и этот. Сейчас следующий я точно брать не буду весь. Через 10 дней.
Ты Трейн Рекса знаешь?
Да-да-да.
Он же киком владеет и все такое. Он
Его
денег не до
забанили
хера.
в валике.
Да, но я помню, до того, как его забанили, он просто ебанулся и потратил какие-то нереальные деньги. Все скины, которые в этой игре были, он купил. Абсолютно все. У него в магазине типа было типа thank you for supporting
Да-да-да.
our
А у
game.
него и те, которые лимитированные edition, потому что
Да.
их нельзя докупать, ему надо было в то время играть.
Он
Он
даже-
как может быть купить?
Ну, может, он с ними в какой-то момент там, типа, когда нормальные отношения были, говорил, все были абсолютно... И даже из Seattle ощущал.
Нихуя себе.
То есть, ну, сколько тысяч долларов потратил на
Надо,
это?
чтобы купить все скины в валике, на данном этапе нужно потратить там меньше 15 тысяч, 14 с копейками.
А, серьезно?
Да, чтобы прям всем владеть. Но есть, короче, скины, которые в магазин не вернутся, то есть ты уже их проебываешь, типа. И те скины, типа, в перепродаже становятся дороже в разы. Так,
Ну
чё
да,
я
это как
быстренько.
этот револьвер тот, который был, когда вот
Да,
Джинкс первый сезон выходил.
Аркана, потом Аркана Вандал, который у меня есть, и эти чемпионские, которые скины. И теперь есть еще новая тема. Я 2 этих ножа подряд покупал. Это VCT-25 и VCT-26. Они типа сезонный нож дают, который в начале
нихуя.
сезона продают. И там прям типа нож, у которого 5 расцветок, и самый типа вкачанный типа по анимациям и по стилю, грубо говоря, нож. Ну крутой. Я вот гоняю, у меня типа он мейновый. Оба. И карабин
понял.
был, и теперь этот, блядь, как байонет такой.
Ну, нормально.
Ща, короче. Ща.
Давай. Давай. Ну, как хочет. Лев не хочет. Ну, и всё. Ну, как хочет. Скрылся онлайн, ну, значит, все. Не хочет. Всё.
Так. Я тут, а?
Да, я в этой чилю в игре.
Миссию Макашвили. Инвайту. Так, ну погнали. Погнали вот так. Короче, да, Lies of P прикольно. Прикольно, зашло. Кайфовенько. Ты, кстати, Бэкрумс посмотрел?
Нет.
Хорош. Хороший фильмец.
Хорош, то есть желаешь... советуешь, точнее?
А?
Советуешь?
Ну, мне понравился.
Посмотреть.
Мне сама тематика Бэкрумсов нравится. Фильм глянул с удовольствием, девушка со мной пошла. Там как будто бы, знаешь, надо все-таки посмотреть этот его видосы. Тогда тебе становится все как-то более понятно. Потому что есть небольшой конфуз, типа, а что там происходит вообще.
Ну, так сказать, дух этих видосов Херидан.
Ой, да, да. Они, конечно, сделали с Entity немножко другую штуку, но мне понравилось лично, что это они показали этого самого Base Entity, которая, типа, самая страшная, грубо говоря. О, корот. Корот. Ебись.
Пиздец.
Простонал в микрофон, никто даже не отреагировал. Обидно.
Ну, поэтому он замолчал, да. Сразу же такой грустный сидит. Наверное,
ну, блядь. Почему я не могу для ТикТока и реакции собрать?
Писько.
Да, он еще и доджит. Ему стыдно стало.
Я думаю, если бы кто-то отреагировал, тогда бы он выбрал. Реально
Еще и
стыдно стало.
хорошо карту нам просрал, блядь. Ебаный
Всё, просто постонать
стыд,
захотел.
блядь.
Match found.
Ладно, тоже неплохая карта. Ну, корот лучше. Корот лучше. Ага. Сагу взял. Чиггер, Чаггер, Саггер, Даггер. А как погодка в Литве у вас тоже уже расцеплела?
Ну, у нас, да, душно, жарко.
Ну, у нас еще нормально, кстати. Свежо было даже один день.
Ну, почти все, папа.
Вот у тебя хорошая цифра на уровне. У меня вот тоже было 2-2-2. Приду уже обскакал.
They've got one ugly looking crew. No offense to any of us.
У них интересная раскладка, все, что я скажу. Скорее всего... Я еще не размят, ну посмотрим, что получится. Буду об них разминаться. Помню, пинга 52, интересно, на каком-то мы сервере. На каком сервере?
Нет, не написано.
Last player standing. Spike
Я не
down
знаю,
A.
и, блядь, пиздец.
У меня 43 случая.
Вот так берет мой пингу. Либо на каком-то, блядь, обскюр сервере.
Then fall near me.
Не страшно.
I got you, bruv.
Why you stepping? Why?
Spike down C. Last player standing.
Сразу замучу всех этих, они меня сейчас уже заебут, у меня такое ощущение.
Да, я присоединяюсь. Они все равно ничего не будут.
Sage, keep me alive. I still have things to do.
Reloading.
Не мама занята.
Like butter, baby.
Tripwire destroyed.
Smoke's down.
Healer down. Night night.
One enemy remaining.
A spike is down. Healing.
Spike down A.
Cage triggered. Cage triggered. I have retrieved the spike.
На лонге
30 seconds left.
They were not free. Yeah. Let's bring it back.
Сандра, оформи мне закуп, пожалуйста.
Thanks. Stay down.
А сколько у нас в люрке сразу же? Где у нас еще вообще?
Spike down, C.
Flash!
Enemy down.
Я на шифте иду в базе, блядь.
30 seconds left. Ten seconds left. Last player standing.
I will kill their healer. It's the only way to keep them all dead.
Могу оформить себя. Я просил.
Allah, مشينا.
Give me those back.
Planted the spike.
Remaining. Thrifty.
We need nothing but our gift.
Y'all better get the top.
Лол, долбоёбы. Раунд выиграли. Кто раундер? Ну да. Так, блядь, 100 боссана.
The hunt begins.
А, я застрял на ебаной стенке. Сука.
For you.
Enemy down.
Your duty is not over.
Enemy spotted A.
Шумина.
Planet. Here. Smoke's down. Going up.
remaining.
My ultimate's ready. Hope you find peace.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front. Even fight? That's fun.
Remove.
Launching smoke.
Blocking sight.
Careful now.
I swear to God, that is such bullshit.
One enemy remaining.
Twitchy here, let's go already.
Пися, попа, какочки, какашки. Мама позвонила.
Да, все.
Не, гейминг. Ну, мы пока вроде, ну, так, полу так, наполовину в ротик взяли. Пока что.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Blocking sight.
Smoke's down.
Эти, блять, обоссыши нахуй ебаные, которые... Вот что Сага делает в базе, блять?
Satisfying.
Last player standing.
А почему она так... Она типа люрк, что ли, ждала?
Да она, блять, байтит нахуй всю свою семью ебаную. Она тупая шлюха, блять. Тупая
Кстати,
шлюха.
реально похоже, да.
Я в
Любитель гречи не может быть и речи. Я лова. Я лова.
Ладно, давай я тоже буду ждать, как Сага, пусть она, блять. Дождемся нахуй конца раунда.
Okay, let's get set up.
Шлюха тупая, блять.
Launching smoke.
Подходит.
Your fault.
Хуяна знает, что я там, блять.
Сука. А, блять, сука, слишком перед, нахуя? Пиздец.
Last player standing.
ultimate is ready.
Забайцался в команду, зато посмотрите, раунд выиграл.
I am not just your healer.
Sage,
Да,
you're working
боёк.
miracles.
Он меня называл долбоёб.
Долбоёб, ты меня называла. Ай.
Shut that Phoenix up.
That drops the spike.
Ну, я нормально так зашел.
Enemy remaining.
Все нахуй не промазал. Ой.
We know more than we did before. Let's use that.
Launching smoke.
My ult's ready.
Писи-попа. Блять, ну в окне. Ну кто? А, ну какой смысл?
One enemy remaining.
Triple baby. Spike planted. Smoke's down. Molly.
Last player standing. Last round in the half.
Either spend all your money or give it to me. Good cause either way.
Piss.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Он крыса, а как он тебя обошел?
Я не понимаю, я продешился, и он уже был передо мной, блядь.
Пиздец. Что у меня? А, все.
Близко у тебя.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Она была в этом. Блять.
Он телепортнулся, он кого не. Ой, что ёбаный.
Switching sides.
Damn, this is fun. Let's keep it going.
Так. Блять.
На миду есть двое.
Блять.
Получается, продал.
Ну да.
Жопу делал.
Получается так. За полцены причем.
Два к нему, у меня два.
Блять.
Еще одна штука в окне.
Ну, что-то слишком точно стреляет.
Thirty seconds left.
Хорошо, вообще не почекает, ему сейчас спину уебут.
Ten seconds left. Spike planted.
Бримстон, блядь, на колонках нахуй играет.
One enemy remaining.
Нормально.
Чел вообще шип не отжимал в своей жизни, блядь, никогда.
А может у него заел шип чисто, знаешь, словно.
Не, вот сейчас вот бегает, блядь, выебывается. Настоящее, блядь, животное просто. Блядь, я по-другому не знаю. Я хочу авик. Авик на следующем раунде еще не будет. Что тогда делать? Поиграл в этот авик.
Healer down.
One enemy remaining. Spike down. C. Long.
Нормально. Чисто. Это без лишних потерь.
Разъебал его сделали.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Давай, я хочу, чтобы меня еще раз на миду пиканули с такой шкуры.
Кстати, почему Сейдж сюда пришла, а не на Б? Ну ёб твою мать. Я же каждый раунд сюда хожу.
Ах ты ж, Илюха, меня забайтили, блядь. Там еще чел на мухе играет, блядь. Ну, удивительно хорошо, на удивление хорошо.
Блять, я на Q нажал только в КС-ке, сука.
Феникс Ва под Хевеном.
Блять, я попал по нему. Майнус 1. Да?
Да не говорит нам, блядь. Рот их ебал.
I'm amped.
Вот уже
Let's
верно.
go. I got things to do.
О, меняемся, вандал, мне тебе новый дам.
Давай. Опа, нихуя он этот тактикульный, ебать.
Он
лазер
секс, на самом
включается.
деле, да. И звуки хорошие.
Прям анимация, да, мне нравится, ебать, звуки анимации, прикольный.
У них был наподобие такой, типа, один набор, типа,
Так,
как Рекон.
да. Да, Рекон. Ну, Black Market тоже был что-то подобное, типа. Или Night Market, как он назывался.
Black Market, да. Но у Black Market было мало как-то, мало соса, скажем так, вокруг. О, хорошо.
Блять, минус 75.
Уебал неприятного товарища. Одного бесящего.
Самого вонючего.
Есть. Самого немытого, блядь.
Реально.
Healers down.
Here.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Spike's mid.
Нормально.
Ебем.
Трахаем, fucking.
Super high level.
Секс.
Sex Inc.
Нихуя. Якос.
Блять, 123 я ему снес. Еще этот, сука. Son of Prostitute, вот кто он.
Joke's over. You're dead. Going up. Someone's A.
Enemy kill.
Last player
Бля.
standing.
Ult's ready.
Фанат гречи не может быть и речи.
Spike planted.
Я фанат плова. Называй меня Плова-Лова.
А? Блять. Меня звуки наебали.
One enemy remaining.
А я тоже думал, что это на... Блять. Я тоже думал, это...
Я тоже думал до последнего, потому что они там все дрочились.
Это наебательство получилось, что ли? Они нас кинули?
Наебали, блядь. Давай меняемся вандалом, иди сюда.
У меня нет вандала, у меня нет вандала.
Эх ты, ну ладно.
У меня денег нет.
Бомжар. А хочешь спектр нормальный?
Need a drop.
No.
Или... бандит.
Блять.
Ладно, поздно.
Подожди, стой.
Уже
Возьми,
всё.
вот лежит, лежит.
Так мне не надо, забирай. Там сага.
Блять.
Мата.
My allies.
Тварь.
Spike down mid.
Блять! Это можно сделать. Ча?
Не,
Нет,
не,
это если ЛКС была, можно было бы.
Может быть, как-нибудь.
One enemy remaining.
Хера.
There can only be one hit.
Нет, скин вообще какой-то кайф просто, пиздец.
Бля, да, и вот я пожалел о других вандал скинах, которые я брал, потому что есть этот. Ну ладно.
Only you can do make the world seem fine. Oh, only you.
Нормально, джазу.
Мать.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Your duty is not over.
Воскресить.
Зачем?
Cool.
Не знаю.
Reloading.
Давайте спуститься.
Просто хочет про... последний раунд типа из этого разряда.
Статы набивает.
Да.
Долбоёб.
Не знаю, ну что-то он хуёво как-то это играл.
Ну, блядь, он байтил всю команду. Он до последнего ждал где-то, что-то, блядь, дрочил. О, я еще и MVP забрал. Бедолага Феникс. 20/9 пошел со своим АВП самым, блядь.
Еще смотри, еще и выебывается там. Айхрнумс, ха-ха-ха, изи.
Ну, потому что он, блядь, всю катку нахуй ходил, там люрчил, что-то, блядь, дрочил. Единственное решение, как нужно играть в эту видеоигру, это нужно не стать. Это нужно идти играть.
Нот сосать. Можно загрузить повтор матча.
Никакого сосания. Никакого сосания.
No suction.
No suction, exactly. Так, мы делаем suction of quick smoke, как говорится.
Согласен, я тоже тогда оформлюсь.
Я вот на очень быстрых щах оформляюсь. Ой,
Я сейчас тоже
блядь.
пойду сейчас. Я вернусь, давай.
Ты без наушников? Я думал тебе порассказывать, пока я тут кручусь.
Нет, я в наушниках, я просто отвечать не смогу.
Окей. Ну, короче, я на тренировке был сегодня с утра. Мне что-то спина, блядь, чуть побаливала. Низ спины. Пришел на тренировку, позанимался, сейчас, блядь, нагнуться нахуй не могу. Вот прям вот, блядь. Если мне кто-то хотел бы выебать, я бы не смог.
Блять, я даже специально даже вернулся, чел. Я тебя выебу, не волнуйся, не волнуйся. Через боль, через не могу буду тебя трахать. Все. Пенис. Фанат гречи, не может быть и речи. Улетаю на Гаити, мусора сосите. Есть вапа?
Эндроу Мейкер, Лили.
Что Ну, давай.
Стентилос Гирит оформил. Я пойду готовить.
Чил. Ты больше не вернешься гамингом?
Вот 50 на 50 пока что.
Ну, если что, пиши, короче, тогда.
Я просто, да, я сегодня... Вот, я 6 часов стримил почти.
Нихуя.
Ну, сначала я первое вот время играл, как его... Lies of P, потом я застримил первую карту первого матча, который шел по валику и смотрел сам. Потом одним глазом глядел и дальше играл в Lies of P.
Нормально.
Да, ну и так, я думаю, по быренькому пройти, потому что я завалил... Я, кстати, пока ты отходил, и прежде чем выключить Lies of P, случайно наткнулся на секретного босса.
Нормально.
Которого я не видел в списке боссов.
Это прикольно. Что,
Ну,
победил?
типа... Не, он меня выебал.
Бля.
Ну, что поделать. О, хорошая карта для себя. Не, сейчас на ротацию вернули.
I've got all the time in the world.
Какая у нас комбинация? Анальная прострация.
Пениса.
Надеюсь, у нас не будет одна из тех самых неонок. Кстати, неонку занерфили в такое говно, что я настолько рад, что наконец-то неиграбельный агент ее не спамят люди, у которых нету скилла.
Они что-то много этих, они Рейзу тоже, по-моему, это
Минимально.
занерфили.
Это очень давно было, года 2 назад. И то минимально. Они занерфили всех агентов, которые были проблемные. Йору, Неонка, Вейлей. Вот эти вот дуэлянты стали проблематичными, потому что они создали систему, в которых эти дуэлянты могут очень быстро и очень эффективно с минимальным вложением использовать свой ютил. То есть, как бы они исправляют именно проблему с ютилом, чтобы он не был слишком оверпауэрным, только потому что это все-таки остается шутером. Вот это типа их новая политика того, как вести дела.
Ну, нормально.
Я считаю абсолютно правильно. Но пинг, кстати, отвратный. 51 на Лондоне у меня был. Это очень странно. У меня на Лондоне должно быть 30.
Странно, почему у тебя так это?
А в последнее время что-то пинг начал повышаться.
Может, людей больше стало играть?
Может быть, кстати. Ну тогда бы пинг был... А, нет, пинг был бы, да. Ну, короче,
потому что, типа, да, эти сервера перегружены. Типа. Ну, это, я думаю... это, возможно, из-за этого VCT.
Может быть, кстати, да, VCT дополнительно.
Там же это сложность организации, все это, я думаю, это...
Вести в Лондоне, кстати, как раз таки. А, ну, блядь, логично.
Да, они там 100% они сейчас перегружены. Из-за того, что там это и съемки. Ну, короче, там же сейчас пиздец происходит организационный. У меня.
Блядь. 39 сел.
Блять.
Не поймали на говне и полк.
Блять, они меня на перезарядке поймали. Нихуя, блядь. Он всю команду подавил. Жалко здесь ачивок нет. Я думаю, за это 100% ачивки выдали.
За что?
За то, что всех одним ножом просканировали.
А, ну была бы ачивка типа по пуле в голову.
Ну да.
which one? Raise or message?
В CSGO были ачивки, в CS2 их убрали почему-то.
Кстати, вот да, я не понимаю, почему их убрали, если честно. Как будто не имело смысла.
Ну да, потому что это хорошая функция была, так сказать. Так сказать, ну приятно просто, знаешь, когда ты там это хэд ставишь, и там написано типа, вы поставили 100 хэдов. Типа на этой карте.
Spike planted.
Что за звук? А, понял. Блять. Нихуя, бандит.
А? Он в кого-нибудь?
Бандит охуенный, пиздец.
Last player standing.
Опа! Не, они двое вышли, типа там.
Ну, типа, да, и если бы я остановился только из-за этого микса сраного, если честно. Я хотел уже переключиться, потому что сага ебланила. Ладно, хуй с ним. Сейчас разъебем.
Нормально,
Вандал.
нормально.
Вандал хочешь?
У меня нет денег.
А, он бомжара, я понял.
Бомжис. Бомжис.
Я чувствую, будет забег такой грязный и неприличный. Смотри, что я сделал. Готовься под меня кейжу открывать, как я тебе скажу, хорошо?
Здесь, сюда?
Да.
Открывать?
Ну, я тебе скажу. Да. Я в ахуе.
Говори, когда.
Ты уже поздно. Уже все, я проебал.
Блядь, я идиот. Блядь, ну какой же... Почему я не смог попасть?
Меня инстатапнули, блядь.
Чел мои эмоции испытывает сейчас. Улетаю на Гаити. Мусора сосите.
I reckon I'll take a kip after this. I've earned it.
They just ran through like we will. Ну да, они что-то слишком нагло играют.
Не знаю, это мне продолжение особо.
Не, давай эко я тогда сейчас сделаю.
Ну я тоже, у меня на следующем будет закуп. Мы сейчас 2.90 теряем, потому типа если у тебя больше косаря, уже хорошо.
Я 2500 поставлю.
А випе получится, возможно.
Блять! Это ВП я возьму, я не буду пушить, я буду на ораторах стоять.
Ну это прикол, блять. Он на виде челика и все равно поворачивается меня чекать.
Spike planted.
Hi, fight's not over, you know.
Нормально у чела это не верит в себя.
Ты если что, кинь свою трипу и вообще сиди в хеване вот здесь вот. И просто играй с хеваном.
I'm out of here.
А, блять, это А. Блять.
У меня там двое стоят, просто смотрят в этот мейн, они все равно вываливаются, меня убивают. Ну типа нахуя вот столько людей смотрите мейн тогда?
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Если мы это еще выиграем, я буду в ахуе.
Выиграли. Все, ебать.
Hey guys.
Time to take it.
I'm out of here.
Slicer's on a mission.
What kind of mission?
Like he doesn't know where he's going type mission.
Where are you from, Jet?
Brother, you gotta guess it.
How much? No, bro. You know how much pieces there are?
I said I was new before, what the fuck?
А, блядь, пиздец. Ну, это коренные жители Лондона.
Это.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I'm asking what area you're from, not your ethnicity.
You're wrong every time.
You're not playing for Pakistan, mate.
You're still wrong every time.
Блядь, обожаю. I'm not playing from Pakistan, mate. Сука. Британский эти акцент ёбаный.
Два дебила, это сила.
Блять! Они просто нахуй в тупую идут.
И мы им позволяем, к сожалению, это делать.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Sort. My ult is ready.
Бля, нормально. Обоссался ими флешками ебаными.
Well, Neil, where are you from?
Сам говорит.
Откуда?
Кто?
Не он.
Me, I'm from Birmingham, but my ethnicity is Bengali.
Ну тоже коренной житель Британии.
I'm not from Badford.
Коренной носитель ножа.
По-моему, я первый раз играю на лондонском этом сервере, и чтоб там реально челы из Британии были.
Бля, вот они, кстати, самые долбоёбы. Они просто мейны бегут, и вообще...
А, ну, блядь, ебать. Я думал, что все, это просос.
We got this.
Not fair, man.
Идут.
Drop in a smoke. Multiple enemies A.
Блядь.
Давай, братцы, вот пизда.
Ну это...
Like I never left. Reloading.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
That was such a shitty roll when I came.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team.
Неонка.
Can we 5-stack B?
B? 5-stack?
They're just going A, B. Okay. If I'm wrong, I'm so sorry.
That's fine, we'll just retake.
No peeking.
Вот пидорасы, никого... Ой, извиняюсь, осуждаю!
Осуждаю, долбоёбы.
Вот они, педагоги, это...
Spike planted.
Bomb again, mate.
Go.
Birmingham. Free fuck you war.
Я рано за неонкой прыгнул, пожалел об этом. Потому что когда я был в воздухе, уже он сдох.
Chilling flex. Ну, нормально. Не, я думаю, реально надо стакать постоянно один сайт, потом забирать.
Now we stack B. And I'll hit them with a mean walk.
You know, if someone buys me right now, I'd be so happy. Like, if just someone bought me. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, there's a handle right here.
Что происходит, я не понимаю.
Он с тобой заигрывает.
We're gonna smoke.
Понял. Пиздец. Да, они здесь.
Сэджмит.
Блять, минус 40 я ей нанес.
You will not kill my allies.
Last player standing.
Ult's ready.
Yes, sir.
Race it to the spike sites.
Так, на последний раунд надо, чтобы бабки были. Нельзя бомжом быть постоянно.
No peeking. Ugh. Have one of these. No peeking.
Блять, вообще попасть не могу.
Fire in the hole.
Spike planted.
Party's over. 3.
One enemy remaining.
Drop in a smoke.
Yeah, I've seen that. Oh, that's gonna be fun, man. Oh.
Hey.
Пиздец.
Last round before the switch.
I didn't care how you do it. Just spend all your money. Maybe buy a shorty or two. There we go.
Oh, I see that you're also about to win.
I'm here to stay.
And where you from? Where you from? Where you from? Where you from?
Блять, ёб
Where
твою
you
мать.
from?
Я очень несуждаемые вещи хочу сказать.
Да, мемы по что-то спросил раз 10.
Не, я понимаю, ну просто...
It's you and me.
Блять, мне пизда.
Вот тебе еще и в открытую полностью утонули.
Блять, я вообще попасть не могу! Я не хочу играть в эту игру больше. Это пиздец.
Spike planted.
Блять, она еще и на вход дереве была. Ухо ебаное.
Switching sides.
Ты чё этот смотришь, VCT?
Да, сори, я вызвал против. Там это вот Global Esports против Leviathan Players. Это вот та индусская команда. Ну там один русский чел, другой австралиец, третий сингапурец, четвертый, блядь, как его, таец, ну, короче, полный комплект. Вот и Global Esports
нормально.
получается.
Тут чё?
Dropping smoke.
One mid.
Reloading. Spike planted.
Хуёвый дым. Поставили.
One enemy remaining.
Нормально.
Ты что стреляют? Ну тоже надо пострелять, Сандра.
Значит, что-то это, мне просто раскликаться надо. Я первые 2 игры обычно раскликиваюсь. Ну, короче, если что, если вдруг это вернешься гейминг, ну ты дай знать.
Обязательно. Я вот хотел, Валик, поиграть. На самом деле.
Ныло, ванила.
Потому что я все выходные отъебашу эту голой запи. Ну идешь прогулку.
Ну да, база.
Не пожалуйста сильно.
Нила, please, ванила, please. Видел этот скетч?
Чихнул.
Здоров.
Боже, блядь. Этот пистолет может стрелять нахуй в цель? Где не он? Почему не он там, блядь, шрифтит нахуй? Тупая шлюха, блядь. Я тоже вот так
I'm out of here.
I don't know what to do, man.
30 seconds left.
I'm out of here.
Hey, bro.
I will fulfill my purpose.
Теннис.
Теннисы. По Global Esports ведут 4-2 на сплите на третьей карте.
Ну, нормально.
Разъеб. Я чтобы они выиграли. Я хочу, чтобы они выиграли себе, точнее.
Gotta go. Dropping a smoke. I got the spike.
Погнали через них.
Сейчас.
Right here. Enemy spotted mid.
Чист 2 HP.
Reloading. Enemy kill. Have one of these.
Bro.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Ладно, просто уже закончим эту катку.
Да.
Это уже бессмысленно.
I'm over them.
Да никто нахуй не какает, почему не он, блядь, блядь, стоят нахуй с оружием, блядь, что тоже, блядь.
Блять.
standing. One enemy remaining.
Кто еще? Это Нейс чел выебал, он хочет сказать. Не верю. Его сейчас выебал. Ну ладно.
Пиздец,
То, что
нормально,
они
чувак.
продавщики, блядь, арбузов нахуй. Это факт. Продавцы арбузов, блядь.
Продавцы арбузов.
Keep up. Fire in this hole!
Как же заебало, блядь. Это РСА только меня и убивает. Никто другой.
Spike down mid.
Блять.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Окей. Ну типа затащил.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Типа затащил нам.
Could I have a drop?
Kill all your opponents.
Dang. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Блять.
Там Феникс ультабрат.
Блять, да. Я не думал, я думал с другой стороны.
My ult is ready. Refreshing. Spike dropped.
Блять, я могу нахуй не цепляться. Каждую другую на связь.
One enemy
I'm
remaining.
back for good.
Planted. Let you live. That's not compute. Attack when they're suppressed. Uncut their options, they make mistakes.
Денис. Я сейчас там скинчики хочу в КСке продать за деньги. Но, сука, там везде они, походу, 7 дней надо ждать.
Ну у тебя сертификатора разве нет?
Есть. Но трейдбан на скины, типа, 7 дней, и только через 7 дней эти деньги капнут. А мне это сейчас хотелось.
No peeking. Blocking sight. Here, catch. I'm out of here. Oh, my ult's ready.
Spike down B.
Да ты прикалываешься, блядь. Нахуй не серьезно.
Enemy remaining.
Где ласт? О, ходишь.
Kill mode. That's a joke. Kill mode is default.
What? No peeking. Swap inside.
Knife deployed.
Drop in a scope.
I got sight.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Нормально.
Yesterday or something.
Улетаем на ГАИ. Мусора сосите.
Я просто вспоминаю этот, блядь, голос того певца. Возьмешь так, пожалуйста?
А, да.
И лучше возьми себе тогда один. Нет, залуп.
Один? Ну возьму один.
Возьми один.
I won't settle for a draw.
I'm out of here. Shocking.
Dropping smokes.
Drop. Spike drop.
Нас со спины отсюда.
to this!
Have one of these. I got the spike.
Я не знаю, что это.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Is ready.
Нормально.
Everyone is off.
Профессионально.
Я хочу догнать
Просто
второе место.
нереально.
Not that I need to, of course.
Мой план догнать второе место на этом все.
Нормально. Ну ты как бы не сдался, да?
Yes. Never give up. Never back down, never what? Never give up. Да, короче, продолжай таскать спайк. Бери спайк, просто с пацанами иди. Еби, у меня получается лучше, когда у меня спайка в руках нет.
Чил.
У тебя
А, тебе
тоже
меньше
пускай.
просто о вещах думать, типа меньше надо.
It's you and me.
Меня
Не
зовут Ваня.
накал, а кал.
Can't use that.
До 8, да.
One enemy remaining.
Нихуя.
There you are.
Match point.
Let's end their misery.
Так, обмен вандалами. А,
давай
тебе
еще.
не надо. Или ты хочешь вандал?
Да не. Может у тебя Один есть сексуальный?
Ну, у меня такой есть красный.
Давай, давай. Сексуальный. Ну, пенис стал как бы у меня. Я смотрю на него, да. То есть-
Ладно, не мальчик. Которого
Fire in the hole! Dropping smoke. And numpty. Right here.
Блять, я дебил, 128 минус.
Enemy A.
Right here.
Last player standing.
Back like I never left.
Last player standing.
Пиздец.
Ну еще на последнем раунде. Под
Ну
драматичнее.
так, главное до ничьей не дойти, блядь.
Нормально. Мы только выигрываем.
Да, only победа.
Only gains. Дай себе вандал, пожалуйста.
Чё?
А я тебе дам один.
Опа. Спасибо.
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 Need a drop.
Благодарю и говорю мерси.
Спасибо, что ты есть.
Мерси, мой хуй, ты пососи. Блять.
Dropping smoke.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Блять, он
One of these.
Spike down A.
I got the
One
spike.
enemy remaining.
Survivors rest.
Attackers win.
I'm bored. Let's go.
Нормально, нормально. Чисто. Only победа.
Only wins. Это как OnlyFans, только когда ты побеждаешь.
Нормально. Вот, а реально, почему они не сделают эту only wins, типа?
Это как есть же этот Elden Ring, который типа мод на Elden Ring. И сделать, короче, only wins, а это, короче, из модов нарезки, блядь. Просто продают нарезки.
А, нормально.
Свои
Да, типа свои хайлайты, знаешь, типа лучшие эти. Там типа Эйс на Асценте, типа соло, клатч.
Не, там типа solo taking on 5 guys on Ascent, и такие думают, that's about to be something. Покупают, а там, короче, валорантовые клипы, и такие, блять.
Нормально.
Вот, короче, на этом у меня все. Спасибо за ваше внимание.
Да, чил,
Я тебе
да,
напишу,
давай.
короче, как у меня что.
Да, чил.
Пойду пока что в
Давай.
магаз приготовлю, подрачу. И
Опа, удачи,
если
удачи.
что, тогда вернусь. Давай, на связи.
Приятного.
Тебе
Да,
тоже.
давай.